So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South Korean. He can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward bursts. He may not yet be regarded as a great goal scorer, but he has real ambition to get there.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. So it's away we go then. Son Heung-min. Reguilon. Athletic Bilbao are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. Gets it upfield. And it's Mineiro. Son Heung-min. Bale. Son Heung-min. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Moussa Sissoko. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. And back to base. Goes direct to the front line. And he just whacks it away. Moussa Sissoko. And it's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kane is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Bale plays it short. Turns and goes back. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Winks quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
And the through ball is intercepted. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Raul Garcia. And that has been cleared. Son Heung-min. Moussa Sissoko. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That'll be a throw-in. Into the middle. Too much on that, it's gone out. Musa Sissoko. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Dyer. Alderweireld. Still goalless. Winks. And it's Son Heung-min. It's being played forward. Sissoko goes back to base. Reguilon. Alderweireld. Musa Sissoko. Oh, that's neat. Sissoko. Lo Celso. And that's been levered clear. Reguilon. Lo Celso. Gets good distance on it. And it's been taken straight back. Dyer. And it's played forward. And it's Muniain. Raul Garcia. Hoists it forward. And that's out of reach. Musa Sissoko. Alderweireld with the crossfield ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Raul has a hit! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Dyer tries to get it forward quickly. Reguilon. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Kane! That had everyone off their seats.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Lo Celso. Tries to locate someone up front. Bale. Musa Sissoko. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, that's where he wants it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Lovely bit of skill. Raul Garcia. Lo Celso. Still waiting for the first goal. And it's hoisted clear. Played out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared away. Gets it back. Well, the crowd clearly like what winks with the foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Musa Sissoko. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Has he found his man? Yuri. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Musa Sissoko. On the right now, what's on? Bale on a strong run down the right. Time to deliver. Bale's towering header. Danger averted for now. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Musa Sissoko. Lo Celso. He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Dyer tries to clear. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And here's Raul Garcia. Alderweireld. And the first 45 minutes are up. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're off again.
Tottenham Hotspur clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Reguilon. Beautifully done. Forward it goes. And it's Sissoko. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Musa Sissoko. Bale tries lifting it over. Musa Sissoko out to the right. Chooses to go back. Bale. Lo Celso. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Somebody of his calibre in your team, then your chances are always pretty good. And they've gone one up again with such a super goal that sets them up perfectly now for the rest of this second half.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Lo Celso. Reguilon. Lo Celso. Reguilon. Ball, who's going to get that? Winks. Son Heung-min. Musa Sissoko. You can get that clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Musa Sissoko. And it's Son Heung-min. Chip through. Now it's Bale. Another chance from a corner. Bale goes short. And here's Bale. It's a brilliant interception. Yuri. Looks to bypass the midfield.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Son Heung-min. Reguilon. Good clearance and very necessary. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to...
It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that is rather wayward. To the keeper and go again. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lo Celso. The only goal came in the early moments of the second period, and it's 1-0. Musa Sissoko. And here's Bale. Son Heung-min. Shot a goal!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
And here's Raul Garcia. And it's Raul Garcia.
Athletic Bilbao showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Son Heung-min. Reguilon. Oh, really good feet from him. Bale. How about a shot? Hits one! Oh, that's a fine save!
Son Heung-min really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Athletic Bilbao are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plays it back. And now they can launch a counter. Played into space out wide. Lo Celso. Musa Sissoko. Alderweireld. All the way back and they start again. Keeper sends it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Bale with a long pass. And the defence can get it clear. Dyer. Tries to get it forward quickly. Knocks it away. And here's the chance to counter. Muniain.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lo Celso. And it's Son Heung-min. Reguilon. And here's Bale. Now it's Son Heung-min. Musa Sissoko. Has a goal! Winks plays it out to the wing. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Lo Celso. And it's played forward.
Tottenham Hotspur are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Hoists it forward.
Athletic Bilbao are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Raul Garcia. Had a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Winks. 5 minutes remaining now.
Tottenham Hotspur can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Going through. Timely intervention.
Athletic Bilbao have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
It has got through to him, and it's played forward.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now. Tottenham Hotspur probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Defending was strong and firm. Musa Sissoko. Winks. Forward it goes. And here's Kane. And it's Rose. And here's Son Heung-min. And here's goes for goal! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So that's got things underway. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle, up to meet it! Harmlessly behind. Barcelona have the league's best defensive record. Longley. Piqué goes looking, cuts it out. Martin's Indy. Oh, that is lovely footwork. So who's he picking out? Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gets it back. That's gone a long way up and away. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's tried one. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
AZ are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba. Pjanic. He's in! Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Messi plays it short. It's a throw in. Great leap! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Longley. And it's played forward. And it's Dembele. He'll have a go! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Martins Indy drives it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Jordi Alba. Roberto plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Pjanic. Messi. Jordi Alba. Martins Indy drives it towards the front. Jordi Alba. Longley tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Griezmann. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Messi. Out to the right. Roberto. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Messi's cross, and out it comes again. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Played into the middle, tries to get it clear. Nicely controlled. It's a loose ball. Pjanic. Griezmann. Dinks one in. Longley attempts a clearance. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. How about a shot? Danger averted for now. Just brushed off the ball there. Dembele. Looks to dink one in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well played, he saw that coming. crowd calling for him to shoot.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Pjanic. Roberto. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Jordi Alba. Piqué. Roberto. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Dembele. Longley. Roberto. Goes direct to the front line. And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So your views on the first half?
AZ have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical. AZ really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Looking to get within range. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Pjanic. Roberto. Longley. Martins Indy. Well, that's where he wants it. Pjanic did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And here's Dembele. Jordi Alba. And it's Dembele. It's gone out for a throw-in. Dembele, Pjanic, Messi, Roberto. It's come loose. Martins Indy plays it forward. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0. Roberto. Messi delivers a cross. Last-ditch defending. He's gone for it! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Out towards the flank. Roberto gets it back. Oh, it's Dembele. Pjanic. And it's Griezmann! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Martins Indy tries to get it forward quickly. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Good ball, it's found, it's going for goal! It's missed, but not by that far.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Piqué goes looking. Messi. And here's Dembele. Hits one! And he's there to make a great save.
Messi is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Bizot catches it safely. Piqué knocks it away. Roberto drives it forward. Messi. Griezmann. Chance! Really well taken goal.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
AZ are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, that's nice. He'll hit it! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. So Jim, what are you thinking?
AZ have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? He's had a go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Jordi Alba. Dembele. 75 minutes played. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Messi.
Barcelona are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And here's Classy. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
PK. It's found its way to Griezmann! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Classy. Ball. Who's going to get that?
AZ are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Looking for a decent ball in.
AZ are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Hoists it forward. 5 minutes left on the clock. Plays it out to the wing. Whipped in.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Keeps everyone guessing. Gets up to done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Classy goes short. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Messi. Pjanic. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Longley battles to win it back. Messi. He's left his man. Can he find a finish now? It's good distance on it. Roberto. Trying to get there. And it's Coutinho. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Pjanic. Jordi Alba. And here's... tries a shot! It's anyone's ball. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it'll have to be Brazilian Hulk. He has the physique to play as a centre-forward, but for me, he's always a little more effective in wider areas, where he can isolate his fullback or cut inside. And whether from open play or a free kick, he can thump the football.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. There's the whistle. Mariano tries to switch the play. He's gone for it! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Look at the defender bombing forward. Gorgeous control there. Time to deliver. Plays it out to the wing. There's the delivery. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
De Bruyne. Foden. Gundogan drives it forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Foden. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Mahrez. And here's Aguero, out to the right. And it's Gundogan. That's great strength on the ball. Hits one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gundogan usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Forward it goes. And here's Hulk. Played into space out wide. Fernandinho. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Mahrez. And Aguero! Goes long. Hoists it high. Dodo goes for the cross. Good clearance and very necessary. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's found its way to him. Plenty of endeavour from either side. Not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played a longer ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising now.
Fernandinho tries to clear. Surely a shot! Mahrez. Some clever work on the flank.
Yeah, they seem to be encouraging both fullbacks to ease inside, so we'll keep an eye on that to see if it all works out.
And here's Sterling, out towards the flank, and it's Mahrez. And here's Sterling. And here's De Bruyne. Real chance! Goes direct to the front line. Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hulk. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Has gone out. And it's Dodo. That's sprayed out wide. It's a decent looking cross. Sterling. Laporte. Gundogan gets it out to the wing. And here's Aguero. Just brushed off the ball there. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Kings it out wide. Has a pop! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to get it clear. Laporte. Dodo. And it's played forward. Dodo. Gets into some space. In comes the cross. Well read, he sorted that out. Foden. De Bruyne. João Cancelo plays it forward. Now it's Sterling. Played out to the right. Gundogan. And here's Aguero. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Dodo tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Mahrez. That's a promising ball. Tries a shot!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Sterling. Foden. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Foden goes looking. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
First 45 minutes are up. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone could step up and produce something a little more magical.
And here's Sterling. He could be in here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Gets good distance on it. Foden spreads it towards the left. Deep cross. No, that's too long. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Mariano. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hoisted clear. Ball's out on the left now. He's had a shot! Just a whisker away. Forward it goes. Gundogan. Zinchenko. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva plays it forward. Dodo. Mariano. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Cut out in the nick of time. Out for a throw. And here's Sterling. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Sterling. Lovely bit of skill there. Mariano.
Manchester City have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Ball through needs to be good here. Now it's Aguero. Clears it out of harm's way. And that's been won straight back. João Cancelo. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Dodo. He's got options out wide. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Laporte goes looking. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva plays it out to the flank. It's gone for a throw-in. Dodo. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? Looks to drop one in. And it's Mahrez. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Aguero. It's Aguero! A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester City have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. That's sprayed out wide.
They're playing a guessing game, Peter, without any answers, and the lack of quality is just there for everyone to see.
Mahrez. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Dodo. Hulk! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And here's Vargas. Laporte gets it back. Sterling. And it's Sterling. It's come loose. De Bruyne. And here's Aguero. And here's Mahrez. Turns and goes back. De Bruyne. Defending of the desperate variety. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Gundogan gets it out to the wing. They've won a corner. There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Great leap! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Dodo. Has he picked him out? It's a brilliant interception.
Atletico Mineiro showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Mahrez. De Bruyne. Mahrez full tilt down the right-hand side. Looking for a decent ball in, and he's cut it out.
Manchester City merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And it's Sterling.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And here's Vargas. Final seconds, this has to be it. Dodo. Beautifully done. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Up for a header! Harmlessly behind. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Bondi. Has he found his man? And it's Mahrez. Oh, nice touch. Here's the chance to cross. And he's there to clear it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hulk.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Eduardo Vargas. Dangerous looking ball, but it's come to nothing. hoists it forward. Laporte. Fernandinho. And there goes the final whistle. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. And we're underway. Benaf. Atalanta come into this game on a 5-game unbeaten run away from home. Well played, he saw that coming. Atalanta are the most prolific team in the league this season. Plays it over to the other flank. Hotspur. Pasalic. And here's Zapata. Hoists it forward. De Prévy. Seri. Ben Arfa. Seri. And here's Ben Arfa. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. And he's got his range wrong there. De Prévy. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. And the keeper's in command.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, that's where he wants it. Ilicic tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Ilicic. Oh, that's neat. And it's Pasalic. Ball's gone out of play. It's going to be another throw. Aimed in towards the centre. Seri. Tries to switch the play, gets into a dangerous position. Has a hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Zapata. Ball's out on the left now. Zapata's delivery. Hoists it forward. Seri. Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, he's get himself offside. Hotspur, Ilicic. Koscielny tries to clear. Ben cuts it out. Aritz Zapata. Pasalic. Ilicic. Keeps everyone guessing. Now it's Pasalic, in by Pasalic, and that's been levered clear. Ilicic. Crosses it in, and it's hoisted clear. There are a few waiting for it. Back into the middle, plays it out to the flank. Ilicic with the massive leap! It's there! The breakthrough strike! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Could try cutting inside here. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's played forward. Hotspur. And it's Ilicic. Ilicic, heaved to the back, up to meet it! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bordeaux in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ben Zapata, going through. Nicely controlled. Towering header! And he heaves it forward. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And it's Pasalic. Gets good distance on it. Hotspur. Pasalic. Zapata's delivery. And he just whacks it away. De Prévy. Forward it goes. Seri. Across the field it goes. Ben Arfa. Ben Arfa looking up to see who wants it. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here's the start of the second half.
Bordeaux don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in the second half, they can't hold back though.
Atalanta have a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
And he's there to clear it. De Prévy. Over to the left. Now it's Ben Arfa. He's gone for it! He has done it! Bordeaux are back in business.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here, because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Bordeaux grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
He's got away. Koscielny can get it clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Bordeaux present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, what a save by Costil!
I had a good feeling they'd missed the penalty, but they have to find a gutsiness themselves from here.
And he has been fouled there. Hits one! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Base Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's Zapata. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Koscielny. Seri. Ben Arfa. Hoists it forward. Ilicic. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was close. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly.
We've had a real complexion change with that equaliser. To get it so early on in this period gives them lots of scope to improve again on this scoreline. They look as if plenty more is to come from them.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Zapata. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Seri plays it forward. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's Zapata. Gets his foot in there. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that has been cleared. Forward it goes. Seri. Ben Arfa. That is terrific skill. Seri. It over to the other flank. And he's going long. A really good feat. So who's he picking out? Incoming cross. And that's been levered clear. Tries to switch the play. Hotspur. And it's Pasalic. Played out to the right. Played back in. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Base. Hoists it forward. And the defence can get it clear. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Seri. Ben Arfa. And he's there to cut it out. Zapata. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Ben Arfa. And they've been chance! That's offside. Yes, it is.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And that could be trouble. Hotspur. And it's Pasalic. There's a long ball. And it's hoisted clear. Great leap! Harmlessly behind. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Into the channel.
Bordeaux showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Ball swung in.
Bordeaux merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Rapidly approaching the end. So after 3 defeats in a row, just a few moments separate them now from long overdue victory. Ilicic. Hotspur provides an outlet. Micheli can hoist it clear. Can he deliver? Played it again. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's nice. Has gone out. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And here's Zapata. Hits one! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And that has been cleared. Room for a shot. Away from immediate danger.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Base. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Koscielny. Out to the right. Too long, and over the line. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Hotspur. 90 minutes up, we're into stoppage time. Hotspur. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. And there goes the final whistle. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Bordeaux certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between full-backs and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the full-back to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
As you can see, we've already started here. Castillejo. Calhanoglu. Rebic. Kramer goes looking. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's come loose. Flings in a cross. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Romagnoli tries to get it forward quickly. Calabria. And it's Calabria. Castillejo's cross. And here's the chance to counter. Rebic. Calhanoglu. Ginter hoists it forward. Vent. And it's got through. And he's onside. Corner given. And it's hoisted clear. Turns and goes back. Gets good distance on it. Receives it from behind. Ibrahimovic. Samu Castillejo. Calabria. Well, that's where he wants it. He's left his man. Keeps everyone guessing. Calhanoglu. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's had a shot! Goal! Milan! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Plays it over to the other flank. Has he found his man? Hernandez. Plays it out wide. Rebic. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Hernandez is the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Sommer gets it upfield. That'll be a throw-in. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Vent. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Calhanoglu. Hernandez. Forward it goes. And here's it. It's Ibrahimovic! The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. For now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Good, strong hand by the keeper.
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
And here's Calhanoglu. Calhanoglu. Hit into the middle. Samu Casti has a go! Rebic. Foot in. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Hernandez. Kessié. Jark plays it forward. Hoists it forward. There's the ball in. And that's been levered clear. And he just whacks it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Calhanoglu, who does have an assist to his name. Romagnoli. Samu Castillejo. Has a look and plays it in. Calabria has failed to find anyone. Samu Castillejo. driving on, he could... Samu Castillejo! And here's Ibrahimovic. Çalhanoğlu, and the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Samu Castillejo can take all the credit for reading the situation, but careless defence played its part.
Çalhanoğlu with the short one. Could cross it here. That's too far for anyone. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Kjær. Çalhanoğlu. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now the counter. And it's Kramer. Oh, sweet feet. Vent, puts it into the middle. And that has been cleared. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Kessié plays it forward. Samu Castillejo. Calabria. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Kjær. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Kessié. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Defending was strong and firm. Kjær goes looking. Rebic. Kessié. Kessié spreads it towards the left. Çalhanoğlu. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of it.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Against the crossbar. Looks to clip it forward. Kjær tries to clear. Rebic gets it away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So off we go once more.
Borussia Mönchengladbach don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Now it's Ibrahimovic! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Castillejo. And it's Calabria. Samu Castillejo looking to run onto it. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Just brushed off the ball there. Romagnoli. Forward it goes. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He gets past, hits one! Sticks it away! And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Samu Castillejo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the right. Out to the right. Castillejo's cross. Rebic. Gets it back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Rebic never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
Kramer. Here comes another cross. Tries to get it clear. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Castillejo. Calabria plays it forward. And it's Calabria. Here it comes. That's been won. Has a pop! Good strike, quite an alarm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Romagnoli does well to read it and intercepts. Going through.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched. Borussia Mönchengladbach are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
And here's Kramer. Played down the flank. Can he deliver? Time to deliver. Delivers across. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Romagnoli goes looking. Samu Castillejo. He goes long. Here it comes. Out of play for a throw. It's a loose ball.
Borussia Mönchengladbach really aren't helping themselves. They're not seeing enough of the ball.
Incoming cross. Cleared away. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rebic. Ibrahimovic, 2 goals to his name already. Beautifully done. Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Ginter. Vent drives it forward. Gets away from his opponent. Plays it out to the wing. In it comes. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Castillejo. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Romagnoli. Kessié. Kja. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Hernandez. Rebic.
Milan are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's got options out wide. Çalhanoğlu hits one! And that would have won it.
Çalhanoğlu was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Time for a change in personnel. And it's Ibrahimovic. So not long left in this now. So things getting still worse for the club amid this crisis of confidence. What a throw in. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but he couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
He's got away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's the throw. A corner it is then. Up to meet it! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. And it's played forward, well positioned to make that interception.
Diogo Dalot.
Çalhanoğlu. Castillejo. Diogo Dalot is fouled. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Gets into some space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Samu Castillejo has a hit! Really well taken goal. Samu Castillejo with a predatory goal.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
It's gone for a throw-in. Nicely controlled. There are a few waiting for it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Samu Castillejo. Mete. Romagnoli hoists it forward. Oh, really good feet from him. Inter tries to clear. Samu Castillejo gets it out to the wing. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Çalhanoğlu! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Borussia Mönchengladbach never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. A very poor show.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact. On a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. It is a venue, this, which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Corinthians have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
The action has already started. Wagner. Into the channel. Lovely bit of skill there. Wagner pumps it into the area. And he just whacks it away. Gill cuts it out. Oh, that's neat. Wagner receives it in a wide position. Oh, has a hit! He scored! Corinthians take the lead. An act of charity gratefully received. Corinthians grab an early lead. Good start. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Hoists it forward. Come back to the keeper. Jemison. Gill drives it forward. Gaitan gets into the right position to intercept. Corinthians making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
And he's there to cut it out. And he's straight offside. Cassio gets it upfield. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Sporting Braga just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Gill, and it's played forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Corinthians scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Jemison. Jemison goes looking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fagner. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Chance! Tries to get it clear. Ball's out on the left now. Swung over into the middle. Jemison. Fagner. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Beautifully done. And that has been clobbed away. Plays it long. Knocks it away. Cleared away. Looking to get within range. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Been levered clear. Forward it goes. There's no flag. Could cross it here. Firmly met. Managed to get it away.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And the finish! Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Corinthians leading by one and looking very comfortable on it. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Gorgeous control there. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Has a pop! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Corinthians really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Gaitan. And the shot! Wagner. And help's available out wide. The referee has given a corner. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. The team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Corinthians come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Here we go again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Real chance! Gaitan. And once more they can't get through. Jemison. Just brushed off the ball there. And there's a long ball. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Gill. Wagner. Wagner plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. That is terrific skill. Aimed in towards the centre. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Hoists it forward. Oh, really good feet from him. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
So still just a goal between them. Gaitan.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
No, that's overhit. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Gaitan. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Plays it out to the wing. Whipped in. Gaitan. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. surely a shot. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Hoists it forward. And it's got through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Ball's gone out of play. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Sporting Braga are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Played out to the right. Ball swung in.
Corinthians are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Tries to get it clear. And play for a throw. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Keeps everyone guessing. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been well dealt with. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Corinthians are still just one up. It needs making safe, this. Gaitan. Back into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
And here's Rui Fonte. Gaitan! Oh, that is rather wayward. changes here, from both sides in fact. And it's played forward. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Corinthians certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Out to the left it goes. Here's the cross. And that's been levered clear. They've played it short. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Hoists it forward. Gill. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Corinthians win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. How do you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. The action has already started. That's gone a long way up and away. Chiellini. Ramsey. It could be Dybala! Beautiful from Dybala!
And this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition now, when a player of his calibre can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Juventus have an early lead. Good start. Roma have been finding wins hard to come by on the road. None in their last 5. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Chiellini can get it clear. Rabiot to play it forward. Got a sight of goal here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He has done it! And with the match still in its infancy, they are easing away. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Juventus have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Forward it goes. Timely intervention. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Roma seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
There too. Hoists it forward.
Zaniolo.
Pedro. So who's he picking out? And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken straight back. Dybala did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Now it's Cuadrado. Cuadrado takes a look up. Roma are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Cuadrado. Rabiot. Still pretty early days, but the difference in Dybala! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Diawara. Deftly done. Spinazzola looking to run onto it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bonucci. Ramsey goes looking. He's going after it. Defence has got rid of that. And it's Cuadrado. He's got the ball glued to his feet. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Arthur. Oh, sweet feet. Goes for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Good distance on it. Throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Pedro. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vertu. Pedro is onto it and can take it up. Rabiot knocks it away. Cuadrado, who does have an assist to his name. De Ligt drives it forward. And it's played forward.
Morata really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Spinazzola. Spinazzola going full steam ahead down the left flank. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Ronaldo tries to get it forward quickly. He's had a look, it's Morata! Yes! And they are cruising away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Juventus take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Zaniolo.
Just brushed off the ball there. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Smalling. Spinazzola.
Mkhitaryan gets it into the middle.
Bonucci gets rid without sophistication. Smalling.
Gorgeous control there. Plenty waiting in the middle.
And it's fair too. And here's El Shaarawy!
Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the right. Chiellini. Bonucci. Rabiot. De Ligt drives it forward. And Dybala!
Rising over the bar.
Paulo Dybala certainly displayed his fine technique, but the keeper was never really in trouble.
Smalling. Hoists it forward. Pedro. De Ligt plays it over to the other flank. Juventus are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. And that's been won straight back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo has made his mark on this game. Arthur. Got 5 minutes till half-time. What a
Has a pop! And he should have made it 4.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And that has been cleared. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's nice.
In comes the delivery. And the keeper's in command.
Cuadrado. Chiellini.
Looking to hit the front line.
Rabiot. Arthur. And here's Morata. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And it's Cuadrado. Ramsey takes the long option.
And it's half-time here. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Juventus very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. Here we go again then.
Spinazzola. Spinazzola goes pelting down that left-hand side. And he's there to hoof it away. Roma will look back again. There too. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rabiot. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rabiot goes looking.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's Al-Sharawi. Ramsey gets it back. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Al-Sharawi has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Looks to clip it forward. Cuadrado. Ramsey. Ramsey drives it forward. Cuadrado. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And here's Morata. And here's Dybala! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Al-Sharawi, brought forward. What does he try from here? Pedro. And it's played forward. He's through the middle. Pedro. Beautifully done. Time to deliver. Morata, and it's Dybala. Morata plays it forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Keeper sends it forward.
Juventus really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Chiellini tries to get it forward quickly.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Spinazzola. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And he just whacks it away. Hoists it forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pedro. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And here's El Shaarawy. It's El Shaarawy! And yes, it's there!
Roma are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Rabiot. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cuadrado. Plays it out wide. He's got options out wide. Has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off. Diawara. Smalling goes looking. Done very well to intervene. Out to the left it goes. Now the counter. Mkhitaryan. Lovely feet. Vertu. Good take, and he's had a look. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Dybala tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Morata. Diawara battles to win it back. Pedro. Mkhitaryan. Over to the left. Driving on, a real charge here. It's gone out for a throw-in. So here comes a substitution. A chance to play it in. Vertu. Big chance! Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's having a go. Vertu hits one! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rabiot. Bonucci. Chiellini. Forward it goes. Ronaldo needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan with a long pass. Spinazzola looking to get on the end of this. And it's Mkhitaryan. Shapes to shoot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
and he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Vertu goes short. Diawara pumps it into the area. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Bonucci. Chiellini. Chiellini gets it out to the wing. Diawara. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Clears it out of harm's way. Quadrado. Ramsey. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Juventus, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And the ball is out of play. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
El Shaarawy, he's had that put on a plate. Quadrado. And it's Dybala. Nicely measured pass. Goes for goal! Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw-in. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Mkhitaryan. Bruno Perez. Oh, the ball's come loose. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Help's available out wide. And it's Ramsey. Rabiot. Get that clear. Juventus making another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Arthur. Bernardeschi. Well read, he sorted that out. Bruno Perez. Rabiot sticks in a foot to win it back. Bernardeschi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's a throw. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Bernardeschi. And here's Ramsey. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Time added on 4 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo tries the cross. He's gone for it! Bernardeschi. Cristante. Pedro. Szczesny has that under control. So that's it. It is all over. Juventus have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Juventus gave themselves a dream start in this by scoring with their first attempt. You know, it served as a huge confidence boost, and it's no surprise to see them use it as a springboard to go on and secure what is a pretty good result.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.
Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between full-backs and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's a tough one, but I'll go for Dani Alves, just to point out that he masquerades as a fullback. You know, he'll spend so much of the game deep in opposition territory, playing like a winger. Tremendous fitness and athleticism, and that enables him to perform this way.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Plays it over to the other flank. Valbuena. Villa plays it forward, and it's hoisted clear. Valbuena. Has a goal! Goal! Olympiakos! High quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Olympiakos take the early advantage. Daniel Alves looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tunis. Jose Holebas. Olympiakos making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Could try cutting inside here. Delivers across. Defending of the desperate variety. Gorgeous control there.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Right through the middle. Hernandez. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Daniel Alves. Socrates with the clearance. Valbuena. To the keeper and try something new. And it's played forward. And out to safety. And it's Holebas. Holebas, that's great strength on the ball. Holebas with the cross. Valbuena, who does have an assist to his name. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Daniel Alves. Hoists it forward. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Just brushed off the ball there. And that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. From Villa. Valbuena. From Villa goes looking. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. The ball to nobody in particular. Tries to get it forward quickly. Daniel Alves. And it's Hernandez. Into some space. Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Forward it goes.
Villa gets into a dangerous position. He's through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Hernandez. Across the field it goes. Ball is over the line. Jose Holebas. Olympiakos looking odds-on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. Tries to switch the play. Olympiakos are leading with half-time drawing close. Knocks it away. Valbuena plays it forward. Floats one over. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Cleared away. Brings it forward. For Tunis. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Olympiakos grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
For Tunis. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's in, shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Defending of the desperate variety. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Olympiakos in control at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again then.
Hernandez. Hernandez. He's got away. There's the ball in. And he's there to clear it. And here's Hernandez. A chance to play it in. Now it's Hernandez. Hernandez plays it in. No, that's overhit. Vila. Valbuena. Valbuena goes looking. For Tunis. Valbuena gets it out to the wing. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Valbuena goes short. Now it's Valbuena, hit into the middle, tries to get it clear. For Tunis, Valbuena. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Valbuena. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Daniel Alves. And Vila battles to win it back.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Jose Holebas. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Gets it upfield. Jose Holebas. Socrates tries to get it forward quickly. Valbuena. Shoots! He's pulled off a fine save.
El Arabi is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Good ball, it's found its target. Valbuena. And they have themselves another corner. And it's hoisted clear. Plays it out to the wing. Here's the delivery. And he just whacks it away. And it's Holebas. Keeps everyone guessing. Has a hit! Oh, nearly.
but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Daniel Alves, and it's played forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Or Tunis. What an adventurous run from a defender.
A fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Defending of the desperate variety. Plays it over to the other flank. Still going. Where to next? Carries far too far and out of play. Hoists it forward. For Pastathopoulos. Tries to get it forward quickly. And there's going to be another change here.
Up to head it! And it's there! And they are cruising away. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Olympiakos take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Gets it back. Beautifully done. Oh, what a ball!
Hits one!
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Away from immediate danger.
Dani Alves. A really good feat. And here's Dani Alves. Dani Alves pumps it into the area. Valbuena. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. He's gone for it! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Rapidly approaching the end. Olympiakos are set to end their clean sheet hoodoo. Hoists it forward. From Villa. Olympiakos are coasting towards victory. Valbuena. Turns and goes back. Oh, nice touch. Just brushed off the ball there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Daniel Alves. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Battles to win it back. Olympiakos have a free kick. The defence can get it clear. Shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Looks to thread it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's neat. Fired deep towards the back post. Real chance! He scored! Over the hills and far away! Catching them now! He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
It's become a case of men against boys. And that is
it, the referee has seen enough. Olympiakos are irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless, only ever one result, a comfortable win. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Olympiakos showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.